ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Today, I think, might be a demon day. Oh, yes. We do, yeah. I want to be playing Diablo right now. There's like a mighty urge. Hello, Flop. Have you started playing Deebs? How have you been liking it? Ooh, actually, I think like for eyes here, I kind of like this idea of like the striations. I might leave that. Just need to have like a brow bone. Hey, Phil. That's good. Hi, Thirsty. How bovine of us today. Yes. Yeah, it's just a big old cow, man. This is the thing. So they introduced in Deebs fishing. Fucking fishing. And what do I get? What do I get? 5 times in a row? A cowbell because the game is taunting me. A rusty cowbell from fishing 5 times in a row. And you're telling me that there's no goddamn cow level, but you're gonna keep giving me a cowbell. Like, at this point, they're just trolling. Diablo! Diablo, bro, do you live under a rock? What do you mean? Lord of Hatred has been, like, everywhere. Yeah, Deebs! Damn! Damn, I thought maybe you would understand how I talk by now. Damn! Damn, you don't have the Ashley dialect, the A-Cube dialect. What the fuck? Install. Warlock 21 and so far so good. You like making a ton of explosions everywhere, but you want to find a build that go burr. Yeah, I'm not looking at builds yet. I'm kind of just I mean, I barely even fucking played because last night my eyes were tweaking out. I was cracked out so bad because my eyes were dilated from the eye doctor. I couldn't be at the screen. Everything was blown out. It's like looking at heaven everywhere. The holy light was puncturing my retinas. So I couldn't deal with it, but I tried. No, not very compatible at all. But we tried to play a little bit last night, and I got to around, I think, level 25. But I'm a bit of a blaster when it comes to ARPGs. I mean, I was very much enjoying the environments, like I guess that's why I'm also kind of doing some sort of like bully minotaur thing, because I was like, ooh, ooh, the Greek themes like mixed with demons goes so hard. And that opener cutscene, I was thriving. I loved it. It's not really a spoiler, but like just to paint a real quick picture. Imagine being on the back of a prime evil being waterboarded for all of eternity alongside like a million other lost souls being waterboarded. I loved that so much. Oh, that was such a cool sequence. I wish they would go with that kind of lighting too a little bit more like often. I like the kind of muted black and whitey, very minimal colors. Very cool. Very fucking cool. But yeah, that I can't wait to play again. My eyes are better now, so hell yeah. We're going to do that after stream. Also, I haven't forgotten about Outlast, by the way. I'm going to be playing Outlast. I'm going to finish Outlast. Don't worry. I think this Friday I'll actually do that. It's just so many random, well, not random, but like life things happen just in the last like 5 days for me. But we're getting back to it. We're good. Just quite the adventure. Fortnite, Zelda, and other titles. Yeah, have you noticed that the so like cosmetics that are given like through the game, like unlocks, they actually I prefer those. They look really good. And then you look at the shop cosmetics and it's like it's like it's like you're going to a rave or something. It's not even the same game a lot of the time. But I know I get it. It's like, oh well, who are the types of people buying a lot of the cosmetics anyways, right? I guess I don't really fall into that demographic anyways, but it's just funny. It's like total night and day, and it's because shop usually when it comes to games, they have two different they have different people dealing with like the art direction. So the storefront will always have a different director than like an art director than the rest of the game. And then on top of that, there are like marketing people have more of a say in the store dynamics. But it's kind of funny to see how stark of a contrast that is, like between the two styles. It's like two different games. Hey Leonard, how's it going? But dude, like the environment art, I can't get over it. Okay, sorry. If you, I know you don't like Diablo. Some people don't like Diablo, but like you gotta admit that the art is like killer. It's so top notch, man. So good. How am I feeling? I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. It was like, dude, I've been my sleep schedule was really cooked. Like a lot of like, just life TM, things from the last few days. My sleep schedule was like cooked, but I've gotten back on track. You girls waking up normal again, going to sleep normal again. Fuck yeah, congratulations. Big claps all around. You know how hard that do be. That's a hard one. And I got a super clean eyeball bill of health from my eyeball surgeon. He didn't take my balls. He didn't try to take my balls. He was just really rough with my balls, but he didn't try to take my balls. And he was just like, these are some damn nice balls. These are some damn nice balls, and the pressure of your balls are great. Fantastic. But of course, my eyes, like, they take forever. They use like a different kind of dilating drop for my eyes than I think normal, because it takes over like 24 hours to not look cracked out. Because you know when you go to the regular eye doctor, like an optometrist, yeah, that's the optometrist. Like if they use the blowing thing, I get like the whole, like a really really comprehensive. It's a glaucoma surgeon, so it's like pretty comprehensive. Like I get like my balls get scanned in like a whole machine. My balls get like suction cupped. My balls get there's a lot of things. This guy, he uses like a special lens too to check like, you know, on my corneas and stuff. So he's like pressing, dude, my eye was red as fuck after he was done with my balls. Red as fuck. But he knows what he's doing. It's just, damn. I can't even, because of the dilation drops, right? So what eye dilation does is it takes your makes your pupil go like really big. Like, you know when cats get excited and their pupils go woo and they like go out to the maximum size? So that's what happens, except like that's me all day. So everything is like fucking bright as hell. And like outside I can't see shit. I'm like, even with sunglasses, it's like giving me massive headache. And I had to like be outside quite a bit yesterday too before I got home. So it was just like but and for some reason, like they use like a different kind of dilation drop, I think, than the optometrist, like stronger one. And I don't, like, my eyes don't go back to normal for at least a day, which is really frustrating, especially like when I used to work while also having to go like multiple times a month to these things. Like it would just be like a whole, oh, I'm going to the eye doctor, gotta write the whole day off, you know? So that was super annoying. But regardless, we got clean balls, boys. Clean fucking balls. Clean fucking balls. Dip them and they swelled. Yeah, they did all kinds of nasty to my balls. It was not great. But they didn't take them. So that's the important part. And my fingers are still intact. So we're good. Sleep schedule, yours been messed up for a while. That's what happens, right? Like if you don't have work and you're like kind of like on your own, relying on yourself, one little wrench in your plans can throw everything off. And now all of a sudden, like if you don't stick to your schedule, you're cooked. Never went. It's good to get checked up though, because what they call glaucoma is the silent stealer of sight. People don't realize they have it until it's too late. So for me, I only got it because of well, we don't need to go into all that, but mine is acquired glaucoma. I wasn't born with glaucoma. So people who are born with that, though, it's not a bad idea to get your eyes checked. Just go in, let them blow on your balls. You'll probably be fine. Most people are probably usually fine, and then you're good. You're good. But I'm not gonna lie, the optometrist one. So when oh dude, the optometrist one. Okay, I'm not talking about the glaucoma surgeon multiple ball pressure tests. I'm talking about the optometrist one where they just blow. That shit, I could never, like, I had to apologize. When I first went to an optometrist, I couldn't keep my eye open for that. They like, that's so ridiculous. Like, how are you supposed to not blink? It's like a reflex. They're just blowing your eyes and you just like don't, like, how are you supposed to? It's the one optometrist started getting so mad at me. I still remember that. But then Like that's when I was having like the beginnings of like the issues that I was having, and she just diagnosed me with anxiety, you know, because then she's definitely able to do that. That's for sure something that an optometrist is. Yes, thank you, Miss Optometrist. I have anxiety. My eyes are fine. Yeah, it turned out I was not fine, but anyways, um the glaucoma ones where they, oh dude, I forgot to tell you. So my eyes were super cracked out and they're doing all of their tests like as they usually do, except the surgeon uses like this super bright light to see into the back of your eye, right? Like that's like the whole point. They get your pupil real nice and big so they can look into the center of your ball real good, right? And and he uses this bright light and this lens and just presses the fuck into my eye. Like it hurts. Like all the other doctors that I have, they're chill. Like they're so chill about it. And then this guy just presses. Like he just does not give a fuck. He's been doing it for years. He's like, yeah, these eyeball things, like they can deal with my giant thumbs just pressing in. And I can't keep my eyes open. One, because he's so rough with my eyeballs. And two, the light is so bright. I already have a hard time seeing because my pupils are dilated so big and for so long. And there's this light. I don't know if you've ever like stared at a light before that is super bright. It makes like makes your nose tingly. You feel like you need to sneeze, and your only reaction is to close your eye. So this guy's just like, okay, you're not opening your eyes. You need to open your eyes. I'm like, I physically can't. So now not only is he like pressing this lens into my eye, he's taking his fucking fingers and like forcing my eyeballs, forcing my eyelids open. And I'm like, I can't, bro. Ah. I hate my checkups, bro. Oh, I'm just glad that I don't have to go for another 9 months. At least to that one. Retina is in another 2 months. But so far so good. So we've been good. We're good. We're good though. Fuck. Looking good. Hey, Robin, how you doing? How's it going? Anyways, some story time about the fucking hospital. And you know what sucks the most too is the wait times are so insane that I feel like I have no choice but to schedule the appointment at ass crack o'clock, like as soon as they open. Because even if I schedule it for an 8 a.m., it ends up being that I can only see the doctor at 11. And the later you schedule it, the later that ends up being because of like backup and backlog because they're so understaffed. Oh my god. My butt was hurting yesterday. My head was hurting yesterday. Anyways. We're good. Now we're gonna chill. We're gonna sculpt some demon minotaur dude. Yo, what is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. It's too much. There we go. I don't know. We're just on like Discover Weekly right now. I don't know what we're gonna end up getting. Just do it. It runs in your family, usually occurs around 80 plus. Ah, you're good then. I mean, around that time, most people have some kind of an eye problem anyways, like. But it's good to get it checked regardless, just so that you can prevent it. A lot of the time, like, it's pretty mild and people only need to just put an eye drop in every day. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. She's at work. Uh, she'll maybe I'll show her afterwards. She would like this boyfriend too. She would absolutely like this. This is absolutely her boyfriend. I'm thinking of her as I sculpt this. So damn out of fashion. Yeah, like be cool like me. Have nothing. Hi, Red. What's good, dude? How are you? What's up, guy? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, this guy already like he's already looking down. I need like a bigger rib cage here. I'm gonna do like really chunky tiny pecs. I kind of like that look. You're goody. Feeling awesome today? Oh fuck yeah. Me too. Now I am. I had a good nap. Ba, ba, ba. Man, I gotta finish those like skin shaders as well. Like the skin mat caps is actually a little bit like because I'm hand painting them. I know a lot of people what they do with the skin shaders, like in like the mat caps rather, in ZBrush is they'll just export like a matte ball from like another program. But I'm doing like hand painted skin. So I haven't finished all of the shades, but I'm liking where some of it's going actually. How's me? Yeah, I said I was good. Sorry about the adverts. They be there. I appreciate the cent. The penny. By watching the adverts, you're tossing a coin to your artist. Ooh. All right, let's get some big old gnarly hands in here. Hey, Kate. How are you? How's it going? Hi, comics. Oh, thanks, Leonard. Oh my gosh, dude, you're a tooth now. Look at you. Look at you. You're a tooth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't show up though. Oh, maybe when you resub you have to like say that you want the notification. Either way, thank you so much, Leonard. I really appreciate the support. Oh yeah, guys. Um if you don't know, we did an 80 level interview. I think most of you know, but for those who didn't see it, I'm gonna just like post it in the chat because I did like a breakdown thing here. And of course, what they reached out for was super on brand for the stream, I guess. I don't know why it had to be Rizlord, but my legacy is Rizlord. So if you're interested in a breakdown, go check that out. Your printer said hell no, you weren't able to print it. You have to prep it for print because I didn't give a prepped print file. Hope you're well. Did you hear about the OpenAI lawsuit? I don't want to talk about AI. I'm so unhappy with it today. Can I veto the conversation today, Shader? Can I veto it? I'm gonna do toxic positivity today. Can I do that? I did comics. I did. I literally said in the thing when I like posted that, I literally said, "Hey, you're gonna have to prep it. Like they're not prepped for print." I said that. It's not my fault you don't read. It's not. You gotta read. You gotta read it. They're just they're just like the OBJ files and the ZTLs. They're not the actual, or they're STLs, but they're not actually like all prepped. It's just you prep it. So all you gotta do to prep something like that, especially if you're doing it for FDM, because if you're doing it for resin, I'm sure you have to hollow it out. You know, put a drain hole in whatever. But if you're doing FDM, all you have to do is make sure that it is like fully solid, and then like just dynamesh everything together, reproject it, make sure there's no holes, and then it should automatically generate supports pretty well in whatever slicer you're using. Not that serious about prepping. I mean, I've only prepped a little bit so far. I haven't really used my printer that much. Just I haven't really had the opportunity to yet. But that one, that's old. That's like a really old file that I just like put up. I was like, okay, well, people are asking. They're like, oh, I need this STL. I need to print this. And I was like, okay, well, it's been up. So if you want it, you can have it. I'm not gatekeeping it. If you want to print it. Hey, Delay, you've got the Cintiq 22 HD. Yeah, it's a goat. It's a workhorse. I mean, I've got a few dead pixels on mine now, but it's been working out pretty great. Okay, I'm gonna auto group these guys. Bum, bum, bum. A war horse. Yeah, I like that. Old school, yeah, it's like 1080p, but when you're sculpting, it just doesn't really matter that much. Also, if you really want to see like what you're doing um well enough, at least in ZBrush, what you can do is actually click this button right here. I don't know if you guys ever have. It's anti-aliased half size. So you can see here that there's a aliasing around the edges and stuff. But if you do AA half, it's a lot smoother, but you can see that it actually just halves the document size. So if you want to see it like even better resolution, basically, in your viewport, you can do that. It's just you're gonna have to increase the size of the document too, which is not super performant. So I don't always work that way, but you can absolutely do that. If you're not upset with me anymore, you'll resub. Comics! Comics! Come on, man. Come on. I you were upset with me. I literally said in the story, wait, I gotta go find it. Because it saves. For me. Wait, did it save? I'm pretty sure it did. Oh, did I deleted it? I know I said it in the thing. Ah, I don't have it in my phone. Your backlight crapped out on your 22 HD. Pray that mine doesn't, please. Also, thank you so much for the sub comics. I don't know why, like, if you guys are like doing that and it's not coming through as like an alert, I'm sorry. I don't really know why, but I appreciate it. I'm not even seeing it in the activity feed. It's in the whole title, not set for printing. Yeah, I've made sure to like be extra clear about that. Not print ready. But you can have it be like file regardless. But like just that alone, that's sort of why I was hesitant before of like even offering my sculpts like not print ready without like having a printer myself, because I already knew. I already knew people would try to print it and be like, yo, this isn't print ready. Negative 8,000 stars. Actually remove this person. Remove this person from the internet. How dare they give me just an object file, just an STL, and it's not even prepped. How dare they? Yeah, you've got the big one. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to have like a higher resolution one, but it's like ridiculously expensive, and this is working just fine right now. Ooh, there we go. Artists like me are the reason you existed at Disney. Hey, I don't know if I should take that as a compliment. What the hell, man? You were more than just a cleanup artist. What the hell? Hey, Blocko, what's up? How you doing? They came to appreciate you. Dude, I mean, yeah, it's a good skill to have. It's a very good skill to have. Bro needs more muscle. Bro needs like some hella chunk over here. I think this needs to come down just a bit. How about me? Yeah, I'm vibing. Doing and vibing, you know. Yeah, you gotta go with your strengths. But at the same time, I don't think that ZBrush sculptors should be without the knowledge of doing clean topology and knowing how to optimize their sculpts, you know. The sculpts that I I have presented just for free and stuff, of course they're not optimized. I just kind of they're just sculpts, but for work, I've always optimized stuff, right? For the pipeline. Just I get lazy when it comes to my own stuff. It's like, well, I mean, I don't have to. No one's going to be taking this, rigging it and animating it or anything, so I don't care. Whoa! Oh my god. There it is, comics. There it is. I see you. There's your there it is. Damn, that scared me. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Still have your moats. Have I been up to much lately? Oh man, yeah, like just stupid life stuff, you know. Not art related stuff. Getting back to it. Last 5 days have been stupid life. But no stupid life now. We're back to not being stupid life. Added your whip to your Discord? Let's see. Oh, sick, dude. That's a crazy expression you got going on there. And it's cool too that you're sculpting asymmetric. That's actually really good, especially when it comes to expressions. I know you see me a lot of the time just working in symmetry, but to increase your skills, it's actually really great to try to do some more asymmetric sculpting. That's actually really good. Fiber mesh, yeah, it can be a little tricky. It's kind of it's not like a great hair grooming tool. It's sort of just if you need like fibers and stuff. I wouldn't do like a full head of hair with fiber mesh. That takes it's so time consuming. You'd be better off learning something like just I don't know, literally anything else hair wise in any other program. I mean, you could use it as a base, I guess, but fiber mesh is not like the greatest for hair. Yeah, great job, dude. That's always how you actually draw. Yeah. Yeah, and that makes sense. It's a good I mean, yeah, like if you're drawing in real life, it's not like you're going to have a symmetry modifier unless like you're one of those like crazy people that's like super special that they're ambidextrous and they're like using both of their hands at the same time like a printer almost. Unless you're that like 0.0001% of the population, you don't have a symmetry modifier applied, right? So XGen, you could learn XGen in Maya. I think Blender has a couple of hair things as well. What does Blender have? I haven't looked into their hair stuff. Like if you want like actual like realistic hair, right? Because if you're doing stylized stuff or geometry hair, you could absolutely do that with ZBrush. I did some groom work inside of Blender like years ago, and that was I was pulling my own teeth out doing that. I was not enjoying it, but I think it's gotten a lot better. So you could look into that. And of course there's like plugins and stuff too. Oops. When that happens, you gotta do mirror and weld on everybody. Fix, because that's a normal issue. Alright, back to this. Weld. Early, but have I? No. I'll save. I will save. Thank you, Leonard. I don't know why I'm talking like this. My thank you for saving me. I don't know why I got the Force Grump. Force Grump. Force Gump. Force Grumps. What are we calling this? Bull. Trying Blender also. Yeah, Blender. I mean, it's free. You should absolutely do. It's free. Free is good. Free is great. You know. Oh, you know what we should do? Um, the tooth is a 3-month sub bash. Yeah, do you like the tooth? You got a little like gelatinous cube with a tooth in it. Wait, what are the other ones that I did? Um, I think they're on the side there on the panels. Yeah, the 2-month is the eyeball. 3 months is a tooth. 6-month is the bone. 9-month you get the skull. 1 year you get the moth, the death moth. A year and a half is the angel, like the seraph thing. 2 years is the orb. 5 years is the black hole, which I've got. Hell yeah. Black hole. Hell yeah. Oh no, you got the tooth comics. Tooth is beside you. You don't see the little cube tooth? This one I'm just gonna have to scale up. And I think I gotta just like attach these two leg parts to this. I always have issues in this area with connections until they're attached, so I'm just gonna bite it and just connect them now. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, Nomad's great. I really like Nomad. I haven't used it enough um to like, be like, "Oh, yeah, I like, that's what I use on the go or anything," but I do like it. I like that you have like, like actual PBR lighting and everything as well. It's like you can use it for different things. It's pretty performant for something like that too. Really big top area, I think. We'll do like a really big top area. Yeah. So ba, 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 ba. This and this need to be attached. Beep. Frenchy sculpting software? Wait, what? Nomad? What do you mean? Now it says you're watching the audio, the watching with no audio. I mean, you don't want to. That's fine. It's like Service Awards. 25 years is like Tinkerbell when your friend got it. Give him a Peter Pan outfit. Yeah. I mean, it's just sort of like a little cute thing. Big old chunky. I think we gotta like really pull out his shapes though still. Wonder, like, what if I really exaggerate this? Make the neck even longer? Maybe I just need to make the horns bigger. Yeah, okay, let's do a low dynamic, actually a dynamesh. Pretty high res, I think. Yeah, because I want this like face striation thing. I think that's really cool. And then I'll take all of this. I'm gonna pull it back. The creator is French. Got it. Okay, I was like, what are we talking about here? No, it's cool. It's cool that he was able to just do it one guy. Hell yeah. Low-key genius coded. Hey, Reaper. Who else thinks Lucan the Viltrumites looks like your average CEO in a suit? It's not. It's not far off. Some of them are just, oh my god, dude. I kind of love how goofy some of them are. So true, Reaper. Make STL models that people can collect of the subs. Oh, you mean like cubes and then there's like things inside of the cubes? That'd be kind of funny. His name is Stefan. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to assume some people can have French names without being French. Comics, I swear to God, That was an old, it's an old file, you know it. You know it. I have so many projects already though. Like let me catch up on some of the other stuff. And then maybe we'll do that fun sub badge thing. Oh, also, I found this really funny thing I think would be really like silly on stream to do. Um it's like a creature generator. Here, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. See if I can find it. Like I saved it in on Instagram. What's it called? What's it called? Generator by who? Okay, wait, let me try and find it. Hold on. Yeah. Random animal generator. Here we go. So I'll put it in the Discord. I think I wanna here, I'll also put it here. I think this would be really fun to fuck with on stream and get it to like randomly generate what we're gonna be like the which animal type for each part. So it's like, oh yeah, you need to, you know, because it's gonna give you the names of everything. It just randomizes stuff. So like the base, you know, for this example here, it's just like blue ringed octopus. The head would be a Komodo dragon. The ears would be a dormouse. The eyes would be a wild boar. Nose, cotton top, tamarin. Legs, polar bear. Feet, rainbow wrasse. Tail, burman. You know, and it keeps going. So I feel like that would be really funny to like do a stream based on like whatever, like the whims of that fucking thing, telling me what I'm gonna be putting in which place and seeing if I can make a comprehensive creature that's not cursed out of everything that pops up. I think that would be fun. Maybe we'll do that on Thursday. And then Friday is going to be Outlast. I think his nose is smaller. So like used to just doing like dogs and stuff. Random booty grabbing claw. You'll help. If I even do that, I don't know if I'm gonna do that, Leonard. It's like I gotta do stuff, man. I gotta get on actually finishing some of these sculpts, you know? It's so bad. Like I haven't been really posted anything in a while. Like I have so many like whips and I just never like post crap because I always just start something new. Up, 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 up. What do I use for render? Usually Keyshot. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty great. I do like it just for how easy it is to get in and out. You don't really have to do too much setup other than like a little bit of like material editing. The guy on the street, you're gonna tease him by saying, "What are you looking at?" Wait, what? Ooh, this dude? The what? The fact that he doesn't have eyes? Maybe he has eyes, and they're just being. He sees them through all of these little like slits. You need a finisher. Yeah, you got to finish something. You got to finish something. I got to finish something. Have I drawn the loincloth yet? Nah, nah, nah. You know what they say about horses? He's not a horse. Ambitious idea to make 3D comic book, but the hair is the only thing you can get on your style. Yeah, the 3D comic book like that actually it seems like it would save time, but it's also time consuming in its own right. Just any kind of a comic book that you're going to make, it's going to take a lot of time. So what, like, you know, if you can if you can accept that, then you're off to the races. Making a comic book is really ambitious, though. It's got a butt head. Hey, Delay. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. What's up, wolves? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Making some bull action. Off now? All right. See you around. Thanks for dropping by, Red. Making of promotion, dude, that entire promoting your own art is oh yep. Just like literally like holding up my little sculpts being like, hey, you guys want to look here, you want to look at this, you want to look at what I'm doing, looky looky. Minotaur, yeah, some kind of like a demon minotaur thing. Yeah, we need to relax this guy's arms. Bro is so uptight. I don't blame him. Being a demon's hard. You know you'll finish whatever for you. Wait, what? You finish things for other people? You build drawers for your brother. Dude, yeah, okay. Relatable though. Absolutely relatable because then you have the pressure of, oh, somebody's relying on you, right? And it feels good to do something for someone else and give them something. Like I get really happy if somebody really enjoys the art that I've given them. That's good motivation. But then it's like, yeah, gotta ask yourself, why aren't you just doing that for you as well? Like, why can't I just finish something for me? Why do I have to be so judgmental of my own work as soon as it's done? I mean, other people like it. Why can't I? Gotta give yourself like the space to congratulate and celebrate yourself. I don't see why can't I? Why can't I? Come on, brain. Get with it. This one's for, it's got like, I really want to do the tiny pecs. I know it's not super practical, but it just like stylistically, I really want to do like the tiny pecs here. Three AT-ATs so you can have one. Yeah, your AT-ATs are pretty cool though, Leonard. Working on your animation desk right now? Hell yeah. I thought you were done that. No? I didn't realize. You failed? Okay. I just sorry. When you showed us, like I thought that you were done. It looked done. What I remember. Not a fan here of whatever's going on. Plywood wasn't very good, so you had to abandon the build. Why was it? It just wasn't sturdy enough, right? Yeah, when it comes to desks, it's kind of hard. Like you gotta aim for the thicker woods. I mean, IKEA does it pretty good though, but they have like if they do that, like the IKEA like those lacks and stuff, they kind of use a corrugated like sort of pattern inside of the wood. So it's like plywood, not even plywood. It's almost like a paper type. It's like really thin plywood. And then there's like a corrugated kind of like pattern of plywood inside, and then they have on the other like it's not solid. But the corrugation actually helps keep it like kind of structural, but it's just like the second you drill into it or whatever, it falls apart. Or maybe I should like not have that nearly as bent. Make it a lot more relaxed. Just looks a little silly till it's gonna it's gonna need to be posed to look not silly. It needs a different you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into T-pose master. Save before I do that though, in case we get a crash. Hey Val, welcome. Oops. Bad. I have to do something about all of that down there. All right. What are you saying? Imported plywood top veneer was really thin. It was perfect for building your brother's drawers for his workbench, not good for furniture. Yeah, fair. Definitely fair. Lucked out at your supplier, had a stain grade furniture plywood, had discounted because the stack had a flaw. Yeah, that's sweet though. Like it is really good to have those types of friends. Man, I hope that you can actually finish it the way that you want to. Why heal back and crack? Look at this. Look at he doesn't have any crack, man. He's only back. There's no crack here. He's got zero crack. Hank Hill ass. He's got negative ass. There. There we go. Just a little. Just a little. There you go. I think that's pretty good. What'd you say? Huh? Got a nice. He's got a nice little shelf there. Very good. Very demure. That's why your jeans never. Oh my god, bro. Hmm. Artist crack. Gotta make the groin area. It's very important. Wondering if I should like do less of like a fat build. Like when I say fat, like not actually fat, I don't mean that. Like I mean like less skin, more bone. Okay. I need to do something back here though. This is brother. Brother's got booty. This needs to come down. I just need to like give that more. I'm gonna have to just do that afterwards. Give it more geometry. I gotta relax his legs a lot more. Make him twerk! Jesus Christ, thirsty. Damn, calm down, boy. You want him to twerk? Hold on, he gotta get mini BBL here. Hold on. Let me make sure he's nice and shapely for you. Alright. Alright, ready? Wait, he's a little square butt. Hold on. Nice and shapely. Make sure. There we go. Alright. Just a little demure. Where's the tail? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm just adjusting his whole pose and everything right now because his legs are looking a little like stupid. So I gotta like make sure I can get that working first. And then I'll add in a tail if I feel like it. How about that? Huh? How about that? What if I just didn't want to put a tail? Like, what are you gonna do about it? Be mad, I guess. Which is kind of great. Maybe you should be mad. You know what he needs? As you know, because he's a minotaur and not a minotaur. He's a minotaur. He needs udders. He needs man udders. He's like doing the uwu pose right now. That's what I mean. Like the legs all like cooked right now. I gotta like fix the posture down here. Got the uwu legs, the boots with the fur. It would help if I actually like aligned the knee properly. No. No. Do I do retop? Do I ever do retop? I mean, usually for client work, yeah. But for my own stuff, I mean, like I don't usually model like unless like it needs to be for a specific project. Like if the optimization is necessary, then yeah. But usually I don't have to. Amazing. Thank you, Bloco. Thank you. The Twerking Minotaur official Discord. Imagine there's a Minotaur Discord just for all things Minotaurs. I bet there is. It's a Discord for everything. Okay. Like he's so stretched. Let me just adjust this. See if I can't actually, I'm gonna see if I can't like round the shoulders a little bit more. It'll make it look less stiff. Uh, okay. I'm gonna round this whole back part out. Just turn that off. This out. Yo, do it. Make some yak folk. Why not? Unga Bunga pirate? What the hell is an Unga Bunga pirate? Or you're just saying that because like you feel stupid sculpting it? Or is it like both? Probably is both. Your pirates aren't bad. Why not just sculpt pirate? Why not make yak pirate? More creatures like this? It looks fun? Yeah, it is fun. Do it. Do it! Nothing's stopping you. Be the you that wants to you to be the you to be you. You'll search your memory. I'm full of inspirational quotes. You can keep that one in your back burner to give it to anybody. Gotta make his legs until like the bottom legs are gonna always look really like jank until they're proportioned just right. That's the thing with like the lower end of things that are like anthro like equestrian or like bull like or whatever. They're always weird until you get it to the point. Oh my god! Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, did you, did you hear that? Oh my god. Thanks, comics. Holy shit, I forgot that the alert is on for that. Oh, I changed it too. I tried to make it quieter. Okay. Oh. Forgot that was on. Anyways. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this and do because his elbow is like kind of turning out. He looks like he's like airing his pits, you know? Like it's a little weird. Maybe actually just I'm gonna take the whole arm. And pull it out to the side here. Probably help if I like push that out. And that would be up more. Then that's not as low. It's gonna be higher. I mean, this is supposed to come down just in general. Okay, I'm just gonna have to sculpt on this, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. He'd come up to you and say, "What's up, homie? We got a problem." He's ah shit, here we go again. think you're working on your most challenging sculpt ever because it is both likeness and also asymmetrical post anatomy. You're trying your best. Yeah, that's where you're gonna feel the most growing pains for sure. It's not a bad thing to be a little bit frustrated with it. That means you're hitting a bit of a wall, but any wall that you hit is actually a good thing for your growth. So, a little bit of growing pains, but it's a good thing you're doing it. Human women kept their breasts in the same place as the horses or dolphins. They would either be over the pubic bone or either side of the crotch. Cool, Reaper. Yeah, that's sick. Well, I'm pretty glad that we don't. Cuz that would suck. I think that would actually really suck. You know? The fun facts you want to know. As soon as I read that out loud, 10 people left. I just saw that. The fucking stat viewfinder. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, whenever you're getting frustrated with your art though, absolutely it's growing pains. Just remember that. Okay, you know what? Before I do anything even more crazy, I'm gonna say T-pose mesh. Select it. Save selected. Wait, cancel. Wait, did I like T-pose to sub T? Oh my god, my bad. I almost fucked up right there. Okay, we're okay. And I'll save this. Here, and I'll show you the difference too that like proportional changes can make. Like when you're getting a little bit like stuck on something and you've got multiple subs tools going, like literally just you see this? This is where we were. Skinny boy, and then we go push it. Like that's how big of a difference that can make. Highly recommend. And we're probably going to do it again, right? Yeah, he's buff now. Suitable for a demon cow. Going to okay, I connected those guys. I'm gonna connect this one too. Oh, did I get that one? That's fine. That's fine. Where's this? Gotta relax these muscles up here. The trapezius. Fun fact, if your character does a whole lot of lifting their arms above their head, they're gonna have massive traps. So if they're like climbers or like barrel throwers or something like that, their traps, just make sure to make their traps like hella. Yeah, like if it's a, I don't know, man. If your character goes ooga ooga, probably needs big traps. Hey John, what's up? How are you doing? Hey hostess. Where's the guy's balls? Man, this is a they the tour, okay? Don't be gendering my tours over here, okay? Let them just let them just be a tour. Yeah, I guess I should just like attach all of this now. Except for the arms. And then I'll deal with it after. Or I could just do like a quick pass now. No. No, I should just like attach everything now. Yeah, merge down. Yeah. Alright. Time for a big Dynamesh. This one. Give it a bit more juice. What do you think Minotaur? Oh, Minotaur? Don't you mean Minotaur? Milk. Hmm? I feel like it would be sour. Them dudes be old as hell. Okay. I feel like that shit would be sour. Probably be curdled. Blech. Comes out curdled. Blech. Blech. I think maybe it would come out like blue cheese. Just come out as cheese. Just pre-cheesed milk. Depend on, yeah. Yeah. They eat people in mazes, right? They eat people. It would probably taste like prion disease. Honestly, these things are cannibals. We're back on that, by the way. We're back on the prion. Back on Mad Cow, dude. Don't consume raw Minotaur milk. Not all Minotaurs are in mazes eating people. The origin. Okay, the origin. The mother of all Minotaurs. Come now. Did you know that men can lactate though, Ogie? Did you know men can lactate? That's right. I bet you didn't. Get got. But fanfic chose a different direction. The mother of all minotaurs. Oh, come on, man. Dude, you guys are fucked. You guys are so fucked about minotaurs. It's not me, it's you. It's getting a little weird about the minotaurs here. Oh, so high. Yeah, hey, Yogi. A baby minotaur. You could sculpt it. Okay, you would make an adorable baby minotaur. An adorable baby cannibal cow. Do it. Never see female centaurs. No clothes. You know what we don't like? What if it was like a centaur, but it was like like a human on all fours, and then like the top half of a bull where the neck of the human is. Like, what if it was that instead? Like a reverse tour. Like, so it was like a human, like the body was just a human on all fours, right? And it doesn't have a head. Instead, the torso of a bull is coming out of where the head is, going upwards to the head of the bull and the forearms of a bull. Extremely practical creature design. The name comes from the name Minos. Listen. We're not talking about minotaurs. We're talking about minotaurs, okay? I don't care about this lore that you have found online, okay? I think that does deserve a ban, honestly. I can't believe that you're talking about misinformation like that about minotaurs. I don't know, man. You're gonna have to deal with that. Yep. Yep. That was just very inappropriate. Yeah. Anyways, so the Minotaur solely lives in mazes. Okay, I feel mean. You can come back. Hey, pups. Thank you. I'm glad you like my little my me tube. My me tube. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. You guys now you guys are you're boyfriend is back and you guys can have your marital dispute about mythical cows. Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to out you like that. That's totally inappropriate of me. That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. I mean, you're very friendly, just friends dispute. Top tip if you're doing super muscular dudes, and you want to be able to actually get in there and sculpt the striatus, you're gonna want to keep the arms separate until you're done. It's just it just sucks otherwise. That Minotaur milk is probably delicious. No, I feel like it like curdles. I feel like it definitely comes out and it's got like hair. Somehow it's got hair in it as it comes out and chunks and like toxic fumes. I guess like his boobies would be coming pretty close together here. Yo, you want some nip action? Okay, I have to only suggest them because like if I get too like bodily on here, I feel like somebody's gonna try to be like, hey, not appropriate. I don't like the fact that this mythical creature has nipples. So I have to be secret about it. Cow teats have no hair, but I feel like they would though. Like this one, like minotaurs. You're saying like you're speaking so matter of fact about a mythical creature right now. I feel like reaching through the screen and just like shaking you. This shit doesn't exist. I my headcanon is that it would be chunky, curdled, nasty milk. You don't want to like get any of that in your mouth or anywhere near you because that's disgusting and it shouldn't be coming out of there. And also, you would get prion disease. You get prion disease from eating raw minotaur milk. Okay, that's my lore. This thing, you try to suck on its nipples, you're getting prion disease. You have nipple. Why do you want to be milked, Mecca? Damn. Ban them. Yeah, Minotaur. You guys can talk about Minotaurs all you want. I'm talking about Minotaurs, bro. Hey, Vada, what's up? We talked about Minotaurs having mutters. It's possible. I mean, why not? Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Mino guards. Stop mining. You've already hit gold. That's nasty. You like the nastiest shit, dude. If you want that, you go. You be my guest. You suck those cow nipples till you suck those nipples till the cows go home? Is that what? Until the cows go home? Is that's a saying, right? Until the cows come home? I'm not a farmer. I don't know shit. Who's on speaker in a cafe? Hey everybody, this guy likes sucking cow nipples. Raw. He'll suck them, spit them out into a cup, and then put some matcha in it to look like a hipster. Do people still say hipster? Someone comes home. Till someone. Anyone! Please, somebody come home. What's going on here? Hi, Eric. Eric heard me from the other room. It's just like, nah, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, sorry. It's Mecca's fault, as usual. Not mine. Let's do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Put on a little bit of poly paint here. Yes, sir. Ba, 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 ba. You're gonna go and milk your Minotaur. Okay, you enjoy that. You enjoy that. Don't forget the matcha. Matcha Minotaur milk sounds like a banger, you know? Nice and curdled. Disgusting. You like this guy's eye folds? Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? I kind of like it too. Do they still say based back in my day? We did. I'm gonna age max on all of you. Oh god. Question: cylindrical shape like a cup or a goblet, and you want to put some ornament which repeats itself while it goes around. How would you place the ornament on the cylindrical form, and how would you make an ornament repeat itself without interrupting its end and beginning? Should be like a cycle, so no one sees where is the end or beginning. An ornament that repeats itself. I guess it really depends. Are you putting like the ornament as a separate object, Like, is it like a bead or something, or is it like a pattern on the goblet? Because that would be two different things that you could do. If it's an object, you can yeah, you can use nano mesh. There's also array mesh. It really just, yeah, it just really depends on like what it is that you're doing. If it's a pattern, you could use the curve brush for sure. And when you're using the curve brush, whoops, let me go back over here. If you're using the curve brush, you can, let me just grab curve tube. So if you drag out, make polymesh 3D, if you drag it out and you hold shift and then let go, here, let me, you drag it out and hold shift, you can see that it goes straight around. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Hello? Thank you. So you can do that, right? And then you have like a perfectly all the way around the mesh curve. So if you have a pattern as well, like if you're going to do like a lazy mouse on something, it's kind of the same thing. Just kind of depends on what you're doing. Wait, is this the old one? Yeah, there we go. Guess I should take that off. Milking ZBrush going to be a lot harder than mine. Sharply, you believe it? Yes, there you go. Hostis, you got this, dude. You got it. Where is everything here? I think these two I should merge together. And here, I'm gonna split this. Did I just... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all that. Split. What did I do? Oh my god. There we go. Recently, you've been eating a lot of frozen dumplings. All right. Dumplings go hard. Do I ever quick look-sees for other people's stuff, like quick feedback? Like if you're asking for it? I mean, yeah, like if you put your stuff in the Discord and I've got like a spare minute or two between doing absolutely nothing and doing nothing. I will give you like I'll answer questions and stuff, yeah. I just like I'm not doing like full portfolio reviews or anything. I feel like in general, like I can do art. Like I can give art feedback, but giving like career advice, I don't feel comfortable doing that cuz like it's weird out there right now. It's just different. I'm not just not comfortable giving that kind of advice. You haven't sculpted in months and you tried making a head, it's generic and you feel super meh about it. Oh, don't. Yeah, you can if you're not scared of other people seeing what you're doing. I mean, it's a we don't have like a judgmental community other than like thirsty, but you can ignore thirsty, you know. So, might be tough to find free time from coming up with Minotaur lore. Yeah, it's a full-time job for me. Do I sculpt from rep? Me? Or Augie? These guys need to come down lower. That palm. Do I pose this after I've sculpted him, or do you just like look up Rule 34 milking Minotaur? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I just look up Minotaur nasties right afterwards. Like anything that I sculpt, I just immediately am like, I gotta be nasty about it. I don't bother doing anything with them afterwards. I don't even have a portfolio. All I have are dirty thoughts and a dream. Eric, what? 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 Damn. Damn, bro. All right, delete that. Get out of here. I think I gotta like curl these a bit. Man, I'm in like finger mode right now. I'm in finger focus mode. All right, I gotta do this stupid thumb. Save. Save. I will save. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me just... I need to relax this pose still. But I'll just like put him here like this. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Let me... All right. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Where's my BRB? What the hell? There it is. Okay, why the fuck are you putting noodles on toast? Why would you do that? That's almost, no, that was like, I was having spaghetti the other night and the tortillas were still on the table. And Eric was like, have you ever had a spaghetti taco or spaghetti burrito? And I was just like, I got so angry at the thought of that. So, zero. Zero. I would rate it 0. Nasty. Also, it would be even worse if it was like squishy noodles. Like if we're doing el dente, maybe not as bad, but horrible. Thirsty, stop, stop. I'm not gonna calm down. You tell me to calm down, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Damn. Can't be telling me to calm down when you just like suggested the most nasty ass foul shit that I've ever heard. It's almost like, oh yeah, and then the cheese that you use would be like Minotaur curdled raw nasty ass. It's your fault. You encouraged it. Yes. You know what? True. I need to be more liberal, like, or what's the word? More robust, more abundant, more unforgiving with my banhammer on this boy. Damn. Damn. Thirsty's being disgusting. That's what you missed. Like 3R might have brought up a very interesting talking point, but it's Thirsty just, he's just being disgusting about it. So gave me lunch detention every day. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Like, what even is lunch detention? Oh no. You just like not allowed to eat your lunch? Because I feel like that's child abuse. Never got recess. Damn. That probably like if you were acting out because of like too much energy, that just would have made that way worse. Oops. Hey Gil. Jill, sorry. How you doing? A kosher sandwich. That's what I mean, man. It's disgusting. What are you doing? Like texture alone. I don't know. I'm not talking about taste. Like texture alone, that's foul. Gil, okay. Got it. I won't forget. I might forget, but I won't forget. You know what I mean? Do my best. He's probably gonna get more buff too, to be honest. Just a beefy guy. We love our muscles in here. Oh yeah. No udder. We should. You know what? I'm not doing that again. I'm. I'm not adding the udder again. We did that with the last cow creature we made like a while ago. There's no udder today. You guys can dream. You can dream about the udder. You're not getting one. Not today. No mutters for you. Hey China, how you doing? How's it going? I love how every time I say your name, I feel like I'm talking to the entire the entire country. Where's the okay, again. If anybody should be telling you guys to calm down, like Thirsty be telling me to calm down. I think you guys need to be calming down. All of you. Calm the fuck down about the Minotaurs. Damn, you're so crazy for the Minotaur. You see a single muscle fiber, and all of a sudden you out here. Honestly, it doesn't even need to be a muscle fiber. You see a primitive, you see a sphere, and you get going. Like, is this gonna be a talia of some sort? Damn. You'd be looking pretty sharp though. Damn. You guys liking anything? You need a release. Nothing better than a spear for roundness. Alright, bro. Alright, you eat your wet noodle sandwich. Let me take you back to the maze. These guys gotta be squished in more. Because, let's be pulling this area. No. Let me, like, grab. This whole thing right here. This whole fiber. Just out of principle, I'm not giving him a tail. Just because you guys keep asking for the tail. I'm just gonna leave his booty like that. I guess this could technically come down lower. No, but it's like raised up though. Don't want to like lower it too much. Maybe I will give it a tail though. I'm just being a dickhead. Alright, how's this scapular gonna work? He's gotta have a pretty sizable scap. Big ol' scap. Probably pulled outwards more though to the side. A lot of space in between here. Because he's a little bit more forward, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe like gotta do that Scap. Scap gains. Got that scat back. Wait, scat, bro. Shield out of that scab. Yeah. Yeah, when dude gets slain in the maze, that's his loot that he drops, is the scapular. Would you say, would it be big enough to be like a tower shield? Oh wait, that's right. I triggered out all the people that are like medieval weapons experts. Gonna come through, tell me how I'm wrong for saying tower shield. Come on, guys, it's your time to shine. What kind of a shield would a Minotaur drop as its scapula? Hmm? It's your time. I'm giving you the floor. Or is it only unsolicited? Like, figure out. This is like coming down pretty low. Triangle shield. Oh yeah, a buckler, right? It's just a mini Minotaur. Minitor. Dies and you get a buckler out of his scapula. An utter shield? I don't want to know about the utter shield. That sounds pretty bad. That sounds pretty bad. I don't know about that. Gonna make him have like a pretty chunky spine too here, which is it's a little difficult to get right. Probably come down a bit more. Yo, he's chunked out over here. We gotta make like some definition for his Terry's minor and shit. A heater shield? Eric, what even is that? Does it keep you warm in the winter? Did 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 the ancient heater shield users use that while they were waiting for the ancient buses to keep them warm in the winter? Or was it like the Frost Warriors using a heater shield? Or like, what if it was like desert medieval times using the heater shield so that they were shielded from the heat? Like they just like put a blanket over their head and that's a heater shield. Like I think yeah, that's probably honestly that's like in yeah, that's what you would get from the Minotaur. Link protects himself from the desert with a shield. That's crazy. Go Link. What website does he go to? Oh my god, this is... Oof. I'm unclenching his ass. I'm sorry, guys. He's open now. Has to be this way. Oh, right. I was going to define the Terry's face shirt shit. All right, let's do... Okay, that's too deep, too deep, too deep. Went too deep. Ugh. Oh, man. Hi, Stitch. Welcome. Such a powerful urge to pull between the shoulder blades with a huge move brush. Hunchback it up. What you mean, like, just... I usually do that as well. I'm trying to relax him. I'm gonna pull this out sideways. You know, I think his head is too, like, narrow. Doing anatomy studies always motivates you to go to the gym. Yeah, because everything's so, like, intensely defined, right? Medieval is actually the best time in history. Speak your case. Speak your case. Do you wish to be a serf under a lord, or do you have the delusion that you yourself would be a lord? Bro really thinks he's up to that, like, preordained shit. You want to sculpt Gollum? Oh my god, do it! Do it! Sculpt that freaky little freak. Dude, the Gollum game Gollum. Do that one. Oh my god, the Gollum game Gollum. That's best Gollum. Wait, what am I doing right now? What am I doing? Okay, let's like up-res these hands and stuff. Get this is weird anatomy wise. Oops. Because my friends have called me Gollum before. I've had people look at me just like as I'm sitting naturally, just existing in the world, and literally say, "Oh, hey, what's up, Gollum?" Like, I'm connected to that little freak. I basically am Gollum. I've got the shrimp posture and everything. Hey, Unclear. Welcome. Glad you like Gollum too. People call you Gollum when you were snowboarding? Did you have shrimp pose or something? Or were you fucking like not even snowboarding? You were just falling and crawling around everywhere? Fucking spinning around with your hands in front of you? Looking like the way Gollum would be moving around trying to catch a fish. But you're like falling down the falling down the hill with your snowboard attached to like one leg. Exactly. I fucking nailed it. I knew it. Cause same, dude. Same. I can't do that shit. Hey, Odwan. How are you? Or Adon. Definitely more Smeagol than Gollum. Great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Odon. Got it. My IRL streams, you're definitely more Smeagol. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's great. Yeah, I think I gotta like attach some of this. This also isn't correct here. Whoops. Back into the fingies. I guess I could like yes. Put that down. Minotaur skipped the squats. Hell yeah, yeah. I mean, come on, you know me, like making my dudes not understand what the squat rack even is. Sounds like loaded question full of explosive patter you don't want, dude. What these guys have been on some nasty the whole stream. The whole stream, they've been nasty about the Minotaur. Just nasty, 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 nasty. Guys hearing Monty, he's like flicking his bowl around right now. He's literally flicking his dinner around right now. He's getting ready to eat it. He always does this ritual. He has to flip it around until he's satisfied with the amount of boops that he's done to his food bowl, and then he'll taste one, he'll eat it, and then he'll stare at it for maybe a minute, and then he gouges it. Used to it in other streams at this point. Be like that, man. That's good. I'm glad you're used to it. I don't have to explain my chat to you. Okay, so these legs, I should really like connect all this stuff right now and actually sculpt some hooves. I want to do something like really heavy Clydesdale type situation here. Clydesdale but bull, you know. You post him like Jeff Goldblum from Jurassic Park. I forgot about that. Damn. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that to him. We like I've capitulated already with other sculpts, but this guy, I'm not doing it. This guy gets to just exist as the regular normal dude that he is. Oh my god, dude. Monty. Just eat your food. It's gonna be okay. Bro. Oh, almost. He ate one piece. Or he almost ate one piece. The Hot Cop firefighter calendars. That was, wow, that was like a whole era, wasn't it? You can hear his bowl. Yeah, he's flinging it right now. Jasper wouldn't let your niece and fiance hold hands the other night. Corgis are so... They're so like that. They're the police, man. Hi, Agua. Sorry if I missed you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Ayo, terminal com. There we go. Thanks for follow. I'm gonna like do like a claw here. Ah. Yeah, he's eating now. He just had to fling it a whole bunch and now he's eating. He does that like when I give him stuff that he likes too. Unless it's like straight like chicken or bacon or something where he's just like an absolute freak about it. Everything else, he has to play with it or like fling it around until he's sure he wants to eat it. He's always been like that. As a paint job, dude, I haven't had the chance to get into that yet. My like last week was a little bit crazy for me, so I don't know. I'll be getting to it eventually. I do want to paint it. There's also just like a bunch of other things that I'm trying to get done. You know how it is when you have like so many different projects going at once and then a bunch of life. I absolutely will get to it though. And then I also want to print out a custom frame that I'm going to create for the canvas as well, like I was telling you. I do want to do that. It's going to happen. How are your projects coming along? I know you've got like a bunch of paintings going at once. It like every time I look at it, it's like, oh damn, that actually looks pretty sick. Like the black, the matte black really works well with that. gotta take this whole section right here. This is looking silly. Silly. I don't know, Ashley. Maybe if you just like referenced it a little bit better. Matte black primer. Hell yeah, dude. It's so good. They're going good. Getting some small studies of lambs. Oh yeah, I saw the last one that you posted. I mean, you probably see that I see all of them. I as soon as I see it's a John painting, I'm like. It looks good. You have a serious question. Why do I feel like this isn't going to be serious? You know how you can bring environments into substance to generate or to simulate lighting? Are you able to do that or something in ZBrush? It always seems too dark, and if you brighten up the background, it's too much. You, I mean, depends. It's very material dependent. Like, it's not PBR. Uh, I mean, you can technically go over to the light tab right here, and if you want, you can increase the intensity here. So if it's too dark for you, you can try to increase the intensity here. So if you do like 1, for example, it doesn't really work if you're using matte caps. So if you're using like the lighting tab, this only works if you're using like one of these down here, like a basic material, for example. And then if you were to switch to, where's the light? Like when you start to change that, you can actually make it brighter or darker. The default is 0.85. I keep it there. But if you're working with matte caps, they don't appreciate they don't appreciate the lighting environment in ZBrush. It's all dependent on the actual matte cap. You're using Skin Shade 4. That should be plenty bright for you. It just feels dark with the like with this. So you can always check what your poly paint looks like just as a flat thing, because sometimes that's part of the reason. And you can see where, you know, maybe the poly paint itself is too dark. Are you bringing in like how are you sending it over to substance? The shadows are just too much. Okay, did you fuck with the skin shade? Because this is bright as hell. You didn't mess with it? Because Skin Shade 4 is pretty much like the basic, like, when you do a PBR, it just, this is literally white though. So. Oh, a BPR, you're saying. Oh! Because you're saying that you're going to Substance, you're doing a PBR render, so I thought you were using like iRay or something. Okay, dude, yeah, if you're using BPR, like you do just a straight BPR, this is like ridiculous, right? But if you come over here and we go down to the shadow settings, you can adjust here, change the shadow strength down. Like I usually use like a 0.5. And then you can change like your resolution, the angle of like if you like max, like if you change this angle, for example, and give it more rays or whatever, and then you do a BPR on it, you get a much softer fall off and everything. So yeah, they're very similar, but like in terms of like the same letters, but no, completely different. BPR is not PBR at all. So render BPR shadow, and then you can fuck with it here. Change the angle maybe a little lower. Do a number of these if you need a little bit higher resolution of the shadow as well, so it's not pixelated. And then just hit BPR as well. You can start seeing that lighten up. If that's still too dark for you, you know, go lower. The hell, right? And then you just get a little bit. Outdoor sun, ambient lighting, and ZBrush by default looks like you're rendering in dimly lit fluorescent lit room. So if you really want that, you shouldn't be using a matte cap. Try using like, I mean, for skin, for a regular shader, you could use like one of these guys, and then you can change the lighting. Like you can add lights here, right? You can add a whole bunch of lights and stuff if you want to. Fuck with that and move them around. I hate doing that. I'm not gonna do that, but you can do that if that's like your thing. The matte caps that I'm making for the skin stuff always has like a backlight already like baked into it. So here, I'll show you with the other guy that I had. Where he be? Where he be? Where he be? Remember this guy. Remember this guy. Bum, 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 bum. Copy this. Paste. Let me do load this guy up. So for example, we got one of these and it's like baked in. And depending on like what you do with your matte cap, like what you create for the matte cap, it can brighten or darken it. If you're using matte caps, the way that it operates is whatever you have as a highlight, pay attention. Pay attention to the rim light here. If I turn the poly paint off, notice it gets brighter, right? So if I take a dark color and I paint over top of this, like you're painting over the lighting situation. It's like an overlay. So even if you take like a black, it's like gone. All the lighting information is gone. So if you don't want that to happen, because matte caps are used in ZBrush because they're super performant, because it really is just an image directing like the depth information for shadows for form, which is great for sculpting and visualizing. But if you are if you're looking for more of like a lit environment type situation, Nomad exists. Or just set up lights differently in this little window here and change over to like one of these right here, the standard materials, not matte cap. You see how it says matte cap? Standard. These are all affected by the light. So if I start moving this around, you can change the way that it's lit. If you turn on a matte cap, you cannot change the way that it's lit. The only thing that changes if you do that, so I'll show you, render. I'm just going to put this to 0.5 so you can see stuff again. So if I do a BPR here, right, you can see the shadow is like this because of where the light is placed. Now if I change the light to here and I do a BPR, you'll see the big cast shadows change. That's the only thing that you're going to get with the matte caps in terms of lighting differences is with BPR, changing the lighting, you'll be able to change the direction of the cast shadows. So Skin Shade 4 is a matte cap. Skin Shade 4, not a matte cap. Right. Okay, so like I said before, you can add more lights then. Just add more lights if you want to. There's also like, there is a way to put a environment within ZBrush. It doesn't really like reflect the same way, but inside of the actual material, if you come down here, you can actually put in like an environment into the texture. And then you can do reflectivity and it will reflect that environment. Obviously, this sucks for sculpting on, right? It's like gross, but that's how you would reflect like technically reflect an environment onto what it is that you're sculpting. The thing is, like, ZBrush isn't physically based. This is a 2.5D program. So you're not going to get the exact same results as if you were to render something in iRay, for example, or Keyshot, or Blender, or Maya. But if you're doing like, if you're rendering for illustration or something like that, you want to stay inside of ZBrush, that's where I would say go ahead and start looking at the BPR filters. Now this shit looks confusing as fuck because it is, but you can actually lighten what it is that you're doing this way as well. So if you wanted to, right, let's just BPR this guy. Wait, actually, that's like horrible with this light situation right up here. Let's BPR him. When we come over here to filters, you can turn this on. That does the noise, but you can do something like gamma, for example, or let's do like contrast. Where is it? Whatever. Just use gamma, and then you can change like the masking. You can actually like mask out the front from the back. Where is the background? I can't remember how to do this because yeah, it's like, there we go. So then you can only you can keep the background, but with your mask, you can actually change that. So it'll only affect your sculpt. And now you can actually like brighten this, darken it, right? Or you can change the filter. You can also change the blend mode here too. So if you wanted to change it to like an overlay instead, you can get more contrast that way in your render. So that's like another way that you can go about things. because that's not what this guy looks like, right? But if you hit BPR now, it's gonna apply this filter, and now it's like super contrast. So if you don't have Photoshop and you don't like, doing composites inside of Photoshop afterwards, you can also do it this way. That's why they have the BPR filters. It's for NPR renders. Okay, good. I'm glad. Just remember that you're only going to be able to get like an actual physically accurate render by going into another program. So everything that you do inside of ZBrush, just consider it stylized. Like you can do a realistic sculpt, but if you're rendering it inside of ZBrush, it's going to be stylized. Just like push them all together. All right. This guy needs his thing pulled up more. Yeah, then this boy be big. This guy be big. Yeah, it's chill. It's just my Discover Weekly. I don't know really. Just have it on repeat. Okay, change his posture a little bit, I think. Give him a tail. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, tail, 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 tail. Hi, Angelus. What's good? How are you doing? Time for gym! Hopefully you like as jacked as I feel like if you were gonna be this jacked, you'd have to be on roids, dude. This is beyond. Don't do anabolics. It's not worth it. Have a good gym sesh. Just got home eating dinner. Yeah, I'm about to go and eat dinner in a few. I don't know how much longer, but I'm getting hungies. Hungies. Yeah, never get on gear. It's not worth it. And it ends up being like it just perpetuates like body dysmorphia too. Like, yeah. Dinner sounds good. You have leftover mapo tofu. Hell yeah. Tofu. Got inflated legs. Oh, weird. Why did that end up moving so much? Hey, Trauma. Or Tromnessi. Sorry, didn't mean to call you literal trauma. How you doing? Cow. Moo moo. Moo moo moo. Thanks, Leonard. Thanks. Appreciate it. Glad you like it. And make sure like I'm actually getting the rib cage properly. It's a little tricky here. Could have muscular tail that would hang for like a monkey. He's like a monkey dude. I guess that would like also justify his traps. Monkey cow. Monketar. Let's see. Minotaurs hanging in trees. Yeah, that would be really cooked. That would suck. Because we already know that they're cannibals, right? So let me just like do a different. His proportions kind of bug me. Oh, thanks, Leonard. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's like, yeah, when people get into like focus, like other streamers, when I'm watching them like focus on their work too, can be a little bit mesmerizing because you start kind of get into like a flow, and then like while I'm talking, it's a little bit hard to actually make decent design choices, but then once I start to focus, it's like a different vibe completely, which isn't always the greatest for stream, but then at least like some people can see how I actually work. Because when I'm streaming, it's I'm like using 5% of my brain on the actual sculpt. I'm gonna pay attention to what people are saying. Usually, using all my brain power for the what ifs of Minotaur milk. But I'm glad you like it. It's makes me happy. Happy, happy. Oh, right, I didn't attach those yet. I forgot. Dang. All right. I rock. Not the milk. Not the Minotaur milk. You know what's like really, really weird to look at if you do anatomy reference at any point? Um, are, are bodybuilders hamstrings, because it just feels like like it's normally not like movements that we are like typically in our typical day to day. It's not like you and me are doing like hamstring curls or anything um to really like bulk them up the way that bodybuilders do. And if you look at their hamstrings, it's actually kind of crazy. Like it feels weird because this whole bit, like you'd expect like the leg to be shapely, but bodybuilders actually have the hamstrings like doing this, coming out from the back, and it just feels different, you know? You have to shut out the world to do your sculpting. You've tried to work in chat rooms, but you can't. We used to be a large work area. I asked your manager for a cubicle. Yeah, like I'm also not a fan of like the open concept stuff that has been popularized. I like my privacy when I'm working because I kind of also am the same way. I mean, stream, it's like I feel like it's not like, I mean, it's still distracting. I clearly, like, I stopped working right now just to talk, right? But um when I was in like in-house working at studios, it was just kind of I couldn't help myself. Like I was like bouncing around from person to person, like, and then I would, you know, stay a little bit later to get my stuff done or whatever, but I was always like up and talking to people just cuz like they were there. And I don't know, it's just a little, and then people come over to you, right? And start talking to you, and yeah, it's like it's hard not to. The open concept really sucked too, like for lunches, because sometimes depending on like the weather, I guess, I just can't stand certain smells. And then other people, all of the lunches, like all the entire world of culture all combined into one and going directly into your nostrils. It's like overload. And I could never, like, I would always like, in the summertime at least, I would go outside to eat because I couldn't, like, imagine you bring something like let's say you're like eating breakfast, like, because sometimes, you know, you don't always want something savory, so maybe you want something a little bit more mellow and sweet for lunch, and you bring that and you start eating it, and then somebody with like garlic fish is eating right beside you, and you're like trying to eat your yogurt bowl. Garlic fish smell while you're eating yogurt bowl. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Right? Like it's not it's hard. I don't know. Lunches was never, no, that was never like mm. And like I love garlic too. It's not like, no shade on like spices and garlic and all of that. I'm not shading that. I'm shading like if you're eating one thing and somebody else is eating another thing, it's like pain. Garlic fish. Are you telling me to stop so that we can eat? I think he is hungry. Well, let it be known that the stream is ending because of Eric. Let it be known that Eric is the one that's pulling me away from finishing the sculpt. It's Eric's fault. All Eric's fault. Hey Connor, thanks for the follow. When the guy used to drown his eggs in sriracha, you told him to eat somewhere else. Dude, that would, like, Loki, that would also be me because I love putting hot sauce in everything, except for yogurt bowls, of course. I wouldn't be doing that. So, like, I was probably just as much of a problem to other people as they were a problem to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here casting shade because I understand. I'm just saying, like, it was not ideal. All right, so this is what we did. We did a dude. Wait, let me like try and get him situated here. We did a chunky guy. Minotaur. Heck yeah. All right. Decent. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna have more views. More views. Let's do like that. Wait, that's not gonna work. He needs to be smaller. More views. Like here. Here. Oh, he's too big. He's too big again. Dang it. All right, try it again. Trying to fit him on the screen. Look. Trying to fit him on the screen, okay? Look at this. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's it. There we go. The dude. A vinegar smell, and then for hours after, yeah, it can linger. Hey, China, it's okay. It was just a cylinder, and I dragged it into shape. Not a big revelation. All right, well, I hope you enjoyed the Minotaur stream. If you ever come across a Minotaur in your life, don't milk it. That would be pretty fucked up, and I can almost guarantee you that that would be foul, and you would probably get prion disease. So don't do that. Otherwise, anyways, however you follow up a sentence, I'm going to be streaming again on Thursday, as usual. And then on Friday, too, we're going to finish Outlast, finally. I'm going to finish Outlast. Finally going to do it. We're going to do it on Friday. Unless, like, a meteor hits my house, I'm going to stream Outlast on Friday and finish it. Okay? Thursday, either another sketch stream, or I'm going to do that generator thing, because that would be silly. Either one. Alrighty? You guys cool with that? Awesome. Good talk. Great talk. I will see you guys on Thursday. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye.